Victory today, and they could walk away with the title. The tension is palpable, and everything... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion. But
oh, what a great chance this is.
And that is really assured goalkeeping. Well, spot on with that challenge. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside... And he might be through here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in... Simple, and what a... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
Well, one more good display, and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Danilo starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And a chance for the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
No panic, just passing. Take it away. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, big opportunity. What a vital intervention. Neymar. Good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There to take it away. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he read it well. Guimaraes. Neymar. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Not the clearance that was called for. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And England have it back. And just like that, broken up. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incisive ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Surely, and great agility, and not cleared away properly. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And an opening. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Rashford! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, he's lost possession. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a clever piece of defending. And Neymar. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Read it well. Could catch them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Saka. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good work from England to win back possession. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Might lead to a chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bukayo Saka. And Brazil with the ball once more. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Decent looking ball and a good intervention. Clean challenge. This could finish it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Could be troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose. The big kick-off is neat. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
It's an opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And fired against the crossbar. And dealt with proficiently there.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a good pass. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And great work to confuse the defender. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Cherki. Flowing here. Quadio Kone. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Nicely cut out. Quadio Kone. Ryan Cherki. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a really good run. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Marcos Llorente. Succeeded in winning it back. This looks more than decent. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. And threading it through. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Outrageously skillful. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kukureya. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A very effective challenge put in. Kouadio Kone. Oh, the threat is there. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Ryan Cherki. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, he was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Nice weight on the pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Rodri. Wasteful from Spain. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oyarzabal! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. An alert piece of defending. Rodri. He has teammates around him. Brilliant! Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Could be threatening. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
He's through! Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Can they do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Oh, that's a really good pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising pass. Oh, can't miss. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. And continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Great chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Gonzalez in space. Such an ambitious run. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Nico Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tagliafico. And a throw-in for Argentina. Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinez. Now with Paqueta. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A chance to whip it in. Now opening things up. Martinez! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And showing good game awareness. Messi. Nico Gonzalez. And in the end, he's run out of space. Neymar. Trying to tee it up. Perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good advantage there. Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Gonzalez playing it through. Messi! And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Neymar. On to Paqueta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good block. Possession one. Teammates available. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Impressive build-up. To put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martinez. And they have possession again.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. Nico Gonzalez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. A very good tackle. Ten minutes to go then. Lot to like about that pass. Messi. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. Fancies it. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rafinha. Can they level it here? Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? To you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcus Rashford. And it's a quality pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Is this the moment? And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Marcus Rashford. Will it go in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jude Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out. Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking possibilities for England. Could reduce the deficit. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And easily intercepted. Marcus Rashford. Really good challenge. Threads it nicely. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Marcus Rashford. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And good anticipation. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Williams. And Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Yamal! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Harry Kane. Just went slightly awry for them there. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodri. Danny Olmo. And scope to attack. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. England unable to hang on to the ball. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. Yamal! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Read it well. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. And striking it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fabian. On to Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now Harry Kane on the move. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Lovely work to get past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now just the tackle that was needed. Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And they might forge ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Martinez. Maybe dangerous here. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Messi with the corner. Oh, great attacking play. Vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Mbappe. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Feeding it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dembele. Martinez. And that's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gonzalez. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And continues his run. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Theo Hernandez. A very good tackle. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. Lionel Messi! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Cherki. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The first half here comes to an... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Just nicked on the way through. Fired over by Messi. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, read it really well. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Martinez. Deciding to go inside. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. Needs to clear it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And Dembele's given it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dembele. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Lionel Messi. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Rabiot. Showing a good reading of the game. Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cherki. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good...
We'll have every kick of... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. Through on goal. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be dangerous. Rashford with possibilities. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chance here, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. England moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. England doing well to regain possession. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And England's come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Guimarães. Good distribution. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, successfully cut out. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And he read it well defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee's whistle. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? He could pick out a teammate. Takes aim. Tremendous block. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Saka. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out?
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Brazil in a position of menace. In with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, look at this. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Neymar thrives on running at defenders. A fine reading of the situation. And beating the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Neymar's there, others might join in. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Rafinha. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bukayo Saka. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Crossing possibilities. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And fed forwards. In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of... Will come out on top. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nico Williams. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. An effective challenge. And he read it well defensively. Pressure kept high. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fabian. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Well, racing past his man. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Now a decent position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, you'll have a go! And a little bit too much height on that one. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Decent looking pass. Yamal! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And so there it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Might be onto something. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And continues his run. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Kone. Mbappe. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Can he score? That is a perfect tackle!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. Nicely constructed. Ryan Cherki. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent defending. Decent position. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He has teammates around him. Dembele. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And cutting it out. Fabian. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. And very short. And away we go. The first half of this game. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Vlahovic. Could be threatening. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. The Bianconeri have given it away. Domenico Berardi. Conceição. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Boga. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Domenico Berardi. Well, the threat could be there. And this to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? McKennie, giving it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Domenico Berardi. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they have possession again. Jeremy Boga. Now, who can he play it to? To take the lead. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Oh, nice ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Francisco Conceição. Played through by Vlahovic. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Who can they pick out? Juventus recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great play. But a good piece of tidying up. Waited well. And there it is, a chance. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Vlahovic. Can he find the right pass? And the feed from Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Ismail Kone. Loriente. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Francisco Conceição. Good tackle. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Conceição! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kone. Vlahovic with a threaded pass. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Not the pass he had in mind. Delightful pass. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Possession ceded by Juve. Andrea Pinamonti. And he has options available. The Bianconeri have given it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Astor Franks. Berardi has it. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good distribution. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Saragossa. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Politano. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. This looks promising out wide. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lukaku. And Roma with the ball once more. Saragossa. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dybala. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Neres. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Have to close them down. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Promising attack, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Quick break could be on. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Doniel Malen. Really getting stuck in. This could level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure it's...
And look at this! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Given away by Napoli. Very effective pass. And Dybala's in. And he's fired it against the post. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And covering tremendous ground here. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. To put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! There to take it away. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Lukaku. An effective challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. What late excitement. And the match is level. And a textbook interception. Through the middle. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals... Already and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they open them up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really good high press. Good high press. Castro. Untidy in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Astor Franks. On to Kone. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Orsolini. This could be troublesome. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Franks. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dominguez, attacking with vigour. Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. And that is offside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Orsolini. Confident attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Still not clear. The attack ended disappointingly. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it happen for them? Terrific block there. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Take it away. Teammates available. Genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. And on the ball, Castro. Losing possession. He's on the run. This could be it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Delivering it. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Orsolini. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Orsolini. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will it open up? And there goes... Real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, could finish. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Superb chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good ball over the top. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And firing it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Zegrova. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Lukaku. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. There to take it away. Good-looking pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific save. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side able to keep the ball. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jeremy Boga. And support available. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the post denied him. Could be more trouble. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Jeremy Boga. And snuffing out the danger. Jeremy Boga. Committed challenge. Good vision from Vlahovic. And the ruling is offside here. Lukaku. Well, Juventus have it back here. Intelligent ball. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, danger here. McKennie. And firing it. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Juventus have given it away. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park.
Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Pressure kept high. Vlahovic. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Lukaku. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and what Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he convert? Excellent block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good idea. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, you'll have a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Doniel Malen. And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tommaso Pobega. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And here's Castro. And it's a quality pass. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Dominguez. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. Rensk. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. And he's through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the whistle. So they get the second half going here. Beautiful pass. Determined defending. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Bobega. Maybe dangerous here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Tommaso Bobega. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to get one back. Bobega. Chance to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Castro has it now. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he's through here. Thwarted by the post. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. 15 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Have to close them down. Genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Such an ambitious run. Decides to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dominguez. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? In position. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. There's the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, beaten easily here. Astor Franks. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Able to get a body in the way. And he read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zegrova. Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way. And a goal kick coming up. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now, options are plenty. Conceição! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Trying to tee it up. And it's with McKennie. Bremer. Conceição. Must be. Splendid block.
That really is a good block.
Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Armand Lorienté. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded. Fantastic ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So half-time it is, the end of the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Astor Franks. Well, that'll be a free kick. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Interesting pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger still on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Domenico Berardi. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. And he got to it fairly easily. Zegrova.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Smart defending. Great ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. Really good attacking play. And running free here. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrea Pinamonti. Might work out. Pinamonti. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
5 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Reading it well. Intelligent ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. What are you expecting?
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can anyone stop him? Well, not much came of that. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Oh, good-looking run. Lukaku in position. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Dybala. And regaining control of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Politano. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this...
Off the line! Possession one. Nicely played. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Good high press. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dybala. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, so level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Zaragoza. Well, can they be creative from here? Paulo Dybala waiting. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Quadio Kone. Did look like a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Politano. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dybala. A very good tackle. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, blocked it! Superbly read and executed. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And he read it superbly. Saragossa. Kone. Lukaku. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And with that, the attack... He's in with a chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Lukaku. More fine build-up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Can he finish them off? Brilliantly blocked. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Dybala, that was untidy. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quick.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And Castro has it now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Strong challenge. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Played into the box. Ready to fire. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Miranda. Well, a really good run. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Domenico Berardi. Good-looking cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger building. And the pass deftly cut out. Skipping away. And an opening. Great defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Takes the shot. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled
the midfield.
Oh,
they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moving it forward. A good and fair challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. 2 to the good now, and a immense performance. A chance then for the result. Can he find the right pass? Nicely blocked. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, big opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely cut out. Pinamonti. Happy to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Being pressed here. Tommaso Bobega. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Loriente. Can they do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Here's Castro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Smart defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Went in strongly, decisively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Safely away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Another perfect position to read it. Castro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Andrea Pinamonti. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dominguez. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, they...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And credit due, a good intervention. And still pressing. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays. Will it be? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Lukaku. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Weston McKennie. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lukaku. And on to Boga. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. David Neres. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well-timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Matteo Politano. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Lukaku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent position. To square the game. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lukaku. Shot is on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Juan Cabal. Nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's given us away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Thoughtful play. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
David Neres. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Francisco Conceição. Can he put it in? And collected with considerable ease. Really good challenge. And support available. Will it happen for them? Must be! Oh, that's great defending! Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Given away by Napoli. Conceição! Oh, great defending. Is it the perfect pass? Possible chance. Looking to lift one. What late excitement. And the match is level. Żegrova. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. How did they let that attack come to an end? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's in. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, Very. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely constructed. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, genuine chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Superbly read and executed. Could go ahead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And now Castro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dybala. Big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A very timely interception. Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Doniel Malen. Dominguez. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Zaragoza. This looks more than decent. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it's a quality pass. This could square the game. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. And that will be a corner. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And now Castro. Roma recovering possession well. Dominguez. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, surely! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Their turn to try to keep it. Bobega. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Might work out. Can he finish? And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a lovely ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Orsolini. High quality defending. Can they level it up? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dybala. And firing it. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final.